welcome all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night. All the ingredients for a showcase game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. We expected better, and so did he. Cafu. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cafu. Oh, what a climb! Nearly is nothing. Neymar just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres. Fiddles it through. Played back in. This is what good chemistry is all about. Messi finds himself offside. The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all. The one and only Marco van Basten, a scorer of outrageous goals. You played against him, Jim? No, maybe just as well. Saliba makes the interception. Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it. No, that was never going to make it. Out to the left it goes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Donatoni. Looking tiny in possession here, and he was alert to it. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Very nicely done. Swings it across. Costa Curta tries to clear. And here's Messi. Lampard. Donatoni. Van Basten. Gets his pass away. Neymar. That was always going to be the keepers.
विशु मैड मैक्स रुक जा भाई रुक जा एक मिनट अरे शिट बे खा लिया गोल एक मिनट किसी भाई एक मिनट रुक जाओ ये बड़ा तगड़ा फक मिस थ्रू नहीं निकाल पाया तेरा मैसेज देखूंगा तो मेरा गेम हो जाएगी मेरी हाँ विशु भैया बोलो वही बार मैं ट्राई क्यों नहीं करता सीरियसली में विशु मैंने जैसे 40 मिनट ठीक है, मैं इस गेम की बात कर देता हूँ, ठीक है?
It was cynical.
कोई नहीं भाई कर
Understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Messi taking charge of the dead ball. He went for the curler.
इस गेम के बाद मैं कर देता हूँ।
Costa Curta. Nicely weighted ball. Donatoni. Oh, it's great hits.
अरे मैं वैसे टाइम नहीं लगा, इसी में बिजी था।
This of movement, the certainty of finish. Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific. Germany are in front now, the game's only goal. Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition.
भाई कैंसिल यार, गेम चिपक रही है बहन चोद ना, मज़ा नहीं आ रहा उस गेम में।
They know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Messi plays it short. Germany are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary. That's great positioning, so good from him. Kimmich. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There will be 1 minute added on the defense.
अरे एडम्स भाई साहब,
Into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Could move up a gear here. There is the half-time
यार
whistle.
भाई
So there
ये
we are,
इसका इलाज
half-time.
करना
Both
पड़ेगा।
teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast. That gets things going for the second half. Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Ronaldinho. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw.
ये कहाँ पे आ गया यहाँ पे?
Shapes to shoot.
अबे यार ये बस मिस कर दिया।
That would have been some goal. Daka just backs himself every time. Given a challenge, and he rise to it. That is a little undercut. Ronaldinho! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ronaldinho! And again! Fantastic
बार
save,
बचेगा
Ter
भाई,
Stegen.
कितनी बार बचेगा भाई, कितनी बार बचेगा?
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Climbs up big!
फक यार,
Oh, not the best of headers. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives. intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it.
अबे यार नहीं.
Donatoni. Build on this. Plenty of really nice passing. Jim, what are you thinking? Arsenal are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Donatoni, he's found a way through. That's a throw. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a sharp pass. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's shifting through. He's had a shot. It's a goal. Arsenal are level. And that really is so impressive. Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment. Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square. Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Donatoni. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. And here's Neymar. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Now this could be a chance. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Petit. And it's Van Basten. And it's Neymar. Donatoni. Good looking ball. And now the breakaway. Petit. Van Basten. Spread it left. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Van Basten. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Over to the left. Heads it! This time, surely! And somehow he managed to miss it. It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
ज़्यादा टाइम पे बोला हार गया मैं, ज़्यादा स्ट्रगल नहीं कर रहा मैं।
Just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Germany take what looks to be a decisive lead. Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. Oh, that's well spotted. That's that, the end. One of those games that he would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will
यार
see things he was
भाई
on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there. My thanks to
लक साथ दे गया भाई का।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Germany against Arsenal.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Kaka, and the shot's on here. Well, Emmanuel Petit has got to be one of the most technically gifted midfield players there are anywhere. You would give anything for his sort of influence in your team, wouldn't you, Jim?
Big fan. I've always been a big fan. Defensively, extremely capable. He has an excellent work rate on and off the ball, but he doesn't get too much attention for his aggressive midfield presence. And I always feel that he's someone that can leave a foot in, not in a bad way, but just in a strong way.
Referee has just said play on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Ribery. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Beckenbauer. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And he cuts out the supply. Costa Curta. He's found a way past. Ronaldinho. It's Kimmich. Ronaldinho. Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Gets his pass away. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich gets a cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. That's headed upfield. And he was quick to react. Some really good ball movement.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And he's intervened well there. Still goalless at the moment. Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers across. Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. He's got the shot away! It's fallen loose again! And that is wildly off target.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Cafu. And it's Petit. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lampard. Kaká. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Ribery. He's through here. Rodri wins the duel this time. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So nearly the perfect ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Ribery really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And he's cut it out. Kimmich. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Lampard. And no, that was never going to make it. Germany looking to pass their way through. There's the hit! There it is!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
During the match at all times.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again, then.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Cristiano Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's a nice ball. Cafu. Maradona. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, he's taken it. And here's Van Basten. Lampard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball. Oh, shooting chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. That has not gone well. In by Messi. Oh, smashing header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Adams. Lampard. Lampard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Adams cuts out the pass. Messi. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ter Stegen punts it upfield.
The
Petit.
attendance for this match was
Cafu.
70,987.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. This their second corner of the game. Tries a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
It's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Can he spark a counter here? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And Messi! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Substitution for Germany, number 22, Referee. Number
Germany
8.
choosing to
Messi.
make the first change.
Number 12.
So one
Van
moment's
Basten.
crazy confusion,
Number
but they all
21.
count.
Listen,
Maradona.
sometimes you need that little bit
Coming
of
on the
luck in
field.
games like these.
Number 14.
And that
Perez.
interception was
Number
most
23.
necessary.
He read that
Mbappe.
really well and stopped
Number
it.
He
15.
gets big.
Fernando Torres.
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't
Mohamed
score.
Salah.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And here's Torres. Now it's Perez. And now the hit.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Quality ball. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Perez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy.
Mbappe! Oh, that could cost them.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
That is good alertness. Rice. Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out. Look at the space here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Petit carries the ball down the right. Aim forwards. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Is there any support? It's Ronaldinho! They've scored! Two up and threatening to pull clear. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Ronaldinho taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match,
Just a quick
and
reminder
deservedly
today,
so.
please refrain
The end of
from
the game.
talking outside this
Reflections.
stadium.
Well, what
Thank
a
you very
difference
much
a
for your
half can make,
cooperation.
Peter. And the
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. That's a little off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Interesting ball. Cross from Hakimi. And that interception has a look and has a go. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back.
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kaka. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. And he's taking no chances there. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's gone loose. Nicely spread. Messi in acres of space out wide. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got tall! Now that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's
There
looking
will be
to
1
set
minute
free a
added
runner.
time.
And it's Van Dijk. And the pass is intercepted. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
With the father of a boy in a yellow
Reflections
t-shirt
on the first
kindly
half?
make his way
Well, I don't
to the
think we need
information
the
centre.
stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone forward. Aim forwards. He's cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Forwards and with intent. And that's really well manoeuvred, distributed tidily. Oh, that's a key interception. Looks to go up and over. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's certainly onside here. Czech deals with it effortlessly. Di Maria. Played out to the left flank. Oh, important interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet...
Heads it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That's headed upfield. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he's managed to get free. Chooses to go back. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! Oh, what about that? And that might well be that! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A 1-0 lead established. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It is a corner, good chance.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely measured pass. Shifted upfield. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that was vital. Oh, that's fabulous. Kaka!
You can almost tell that this game is going to be about one man and one man only.
The Italian prince.
Francesco Totti, easily one of the greatest creative forwards.
Chance! There it is! Simplicity itself.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Bellingham. Lampard, it's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. Messi. David Villa. And here's Rodrigo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lampard. Rafinha.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kimmich. He won't be happy with that one. David Villa. He's David Villa! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Let's a look and place it forward. Lampard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well timed, excellent interception. Kaka. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Rafinha gets it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Forwards and with intent. And that's played in low. Taken back almost at once. And here's Rodrigo. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a sharp pass. And it's Ronaldinho. Kaká! And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
White cuts out the pass. Rodri. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
987.
Rodrigo is flagged offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was
Substitutions taking
quite
place.
close.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Looking for the runner. Lampard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saliba cuts it out. He's gone forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri. David Villa. Rafinha. Rafinha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Has a goal! No mistake! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 13. Erling
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Coming on to replace him is number 18.
Oh, good ball. He's got the shot away!
Substitution in progress.
Oh, what a mistake!
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oblak deals with it effortlessly. And the counter is on. Lampard has created one goal already. Kimmich goes steaming forward. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Added minutes has been indicated.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Modric. He's shifting through the gears here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there. And time is up. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little
Please turn your
confused, and the
attention to
crowd
the
seemed to
screen
pick
for
up on this early
information
on, and
provided by
it
the
just
local
created a kind of
police.
negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Now the finish! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And here's Schneider. Nicked it back promptly. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Schneider.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Schneider. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good-looking ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through. Vinicius Junior's cross. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Checked here, just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo! Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. Oh no, this does not look good. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely spread. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. on, presumably for offside. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
There will be 1
Messi.
minute added time.
Oh, he's burst through. Shapes to shoot. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Please join
I
me
think
in
on the
wishing
whole, the
all
team
best
linked
to
up very
members
well
of
and
our
has
fan
been
club
organised.
celebrating
Hence their
wedding
position.
anniversary
They can
today.
afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during
Substitutions
the
taking
interval.
place.
Arsenal head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Lampard! It's Lampard! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, played right into his path. He's found a way through. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That is good alertness. Kaká.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
It's a sweet ball, that. He's shifting. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Heads it!
Bayern Munich showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's had a hit! And it's fallen loose again! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
And it's Lampard. Well read, nice interception. Bayern Munich appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now that's well seen too. Has a look and plays it forward. Luis Suarez. Decent hit!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. And no, that was never going to make it. A real chance if he can get through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. He's had a shot! He has done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
After 85
Lacking
minutes,
for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Lionel Messi.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Number 80.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
There will be 3
Added time
minutes
going up
added
here,
time.
it's 3 minutes. Over to the left. And that's another good win of the ball. Arsenal looking to pull. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction. Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So we're up and running. Decent hit! Ah, good steal. He just read it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kaka. Shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Eto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Gerrard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. Oh, he's burst through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
It's a good ball out wide. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bellingham. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, the ball's gone astray. Gerrard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Header! He's missed, but not by that far. Araujo. Kaka is looking to set free a runner. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rodri. It's Kimmich. Threads one in. Messi in acres of space out wide. Great chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kaka! Kaka! It's there!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
So the first got... Kaka! And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's their second corner of the game. Eto. It's Eto! Has another go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking for options for movement. And that has put paid to that. Eto. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Match was 71,898.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's a sweet ball, that.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kaka.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rummenigge. Kaka! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Adams was in no mood for any of that. Well timed, excellent interception. Araujo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played with finesse. Kimmich wins the duel this time. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Passing. It's Eto! It's a sharp pass. Kaka. Lampard does really well to win the ball there. Oh, terrible pass. Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rummenigge! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Now who's going to be first to this? Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And we're done. Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Ruben Diaz gets rid without sophistication. That is good alertness. Could move up a gear here. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Messi. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Griezmann. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets his pass away. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball. That's another chance!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi plays it short. Ronaldinho. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Kane, and it's Neymar. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Ronaldinho, chance here to counter. Mbappe, here's chance! Goal! Arsenal! First blood drawn. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, good-looking ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pinches it off him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Neymar! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! About as smooth as it gets. They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up.
And we've reached half-time. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kaká. He's shifting through the gears here. Kaká! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ronaldinho. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Schneider. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Looking for the runner. Ball swung in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Cristiano
So the manager can
Ronaldo.
make a change for the
Number
first time in the game
22,
here.
Ruben Diaz. Number 15, coming on the field. Number 23, Darwin
Kaká.
Núñez.
Great
Number
defending,
3,
strong and
Rudiger.
determined.
Number 16,
And it's Griezmann.
Rodri.
Nicely weighted ball. Núñez. Kaká. Pass somewhat off target. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's got space in the area. Kaká. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. Griezmann. Kane.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Núñez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Kaká. That's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8, Griezmann. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Messi.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Quality ball. Kimmich. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added. He's had a shot! Tchouaméni.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Messi. Tries to get it clear. That's a sharp pass. Oh, they can break here. Adams cuts out the pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The unmistakable figure of the brilliant Lionel Messi. 3 times he's conquered Europe, Jim. The first of those back in 2009.
Rome, he was excellent throughout. Not just in the final, Peter, but over the course of the whole tournament. He so deserved to be on the score sheet that night.
And it came with a header. You didn't expect that, a loopy header over the keeper. You thought at one stage it wasn't going to reach the net, but it did. And he's got tall. Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
मैच बंदा क्या खेल रहा है ये
That was good alertness. Kaka. Kaka, sort of run down the left wing. Fiddles it through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. Chance here to counter. Kaka going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Messi. Lovely ball and a real chance. Decent hit! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi with the short one. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Kimmich. And here's Messi.
Rummenigge. And now a sudden chance to counter.
He's picked his way through. And Messi! This is the time you need that pace. Arsenal have a free kick. Has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. That looks a decent ball. Rummenigge. He's beaten the last man. Rummenigge!
कद्दू करे बहन से पंजी पे भी खेल रहे हैं
Win the ball and then unleash. A 1-0 lead established. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Saliba spots it and intercepts. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Kaka. 2 other minutes have been indicated. Lampard. There's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to. There's a quick free kick. Mbappe tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully. That is a little undercooked. Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinez, he big chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kaka. So what can they make of this? And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. That's been cut out, well played. Rummenigge, and the finish!
Get up there.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on. Substitution on the field.
फुद्दू गोल कर रहा है बहन चोद
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Number 9, Messi. Coming on the field, number 8, Makalele.
Kimmich
Number 17,
to Messi.
Mbappe. Number 7,
Lampard
Erling Haaland.
aims beyond the defence.
24,
Oh, that's fabulous.
number 18, Griezmann. The attendance for this
Great
match
running on
was
show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe!
साला इसके पास बॉल जा रही है बहन चोद लैग करने पड़ेगी
Managed to get it all wrong. He looks so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away. Adams. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Arsenal making another change here. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No way through. Picked out brilliant. Haaland! Arsenal, and it had to be. Got to be quick to recover this. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Pass is just off target. Nedved. It's Nedved. Arsenal really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Passing is crisp and sharp. The message is clear. None shall pass. He can get that clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying.
Not for the want of running, simply they were beaten by a
Better
better
team on the day. Thoughts on what we've just seen? Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty
बंदे हैं
irrelevant.
जो
It's
क्या
difficult.
फुटबॉल में जो ये फोटो टूटू का है
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he was quick to react. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine.
And the shots! He scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, important interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Threads one in. Luis Suarez has a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. He rises! Kimmich. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldinho, played out wide. And no, that was never going to make it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Done delicately. Eto, he's found a way through. Czech deals with it effortlessly.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pirlo. Now it's Eto. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Pirlo. And it's De Bruyne. And the pass is intercepted. De Bruyne. Now it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Fiddles it through. Costa Curta cuts it out. And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Great chance! Goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Pirlo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
The attendance for this match was
This is the time you need that pace.
72,306.
Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, what has happened here? Suarez finds himself offside. Kaka. Tchouameni does really well to win the ball there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's following up! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front! Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13, Ito.
Both sides then
Number
taking this
5,
chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11,
Barcelona take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to
21,
goals, Peter,
Messi.
Shapes to shoot!
Coming on the field, number 8, Rafael Leao. Number 20, Rafael van der Vaart. Number 10,
He's had a shot! He's scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That pass has been well intercepted. Van der Vaart.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and
there will
quickly.
be 5 minutes added
Just
time.
seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. And it's played forward. Spread neatly. And that is expertly dealt with. And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal certainly had some good moments, Peter.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Stood up well to him there. Costa Curta. Shot could be on. David Villa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Villa is offering a right smile there.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. And now the hit! Has another go! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, looks a smashing ball. He's had a shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward, and he was quick to react. Throw in. Ronaldinho. Here's Rodri. Kimmich. Hits one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter.
In for a header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to retrieve it. He has found the way through.
has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Kaká, decent hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Kimmich. Oh, it's played into the area. Up he goes! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And Messi! It's in for the pieces! He will be livid with himself. Not the best distribution from the keeper. That pass has been well intercepted. Kimmich. That is good alertness.
2 added minutes has been
Fiddles it through.
indicated.
That has been cut short. Adams. And that interception was most necessary. And the first half is done. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure,
Please be
neither
reminded
looking
that drinking is
overly
only
under
allowed in the
pressure
areas
from the
shown on
other.
this map. Thank you
And
very much
at
for
the
your
break,
cooperation.
glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Arsenal head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. David Villa! David Villa! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Saliba. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's got the beating of his man. And he's managed to get free.
The attendance
Arsenal
for this match was
have it back and can go again.
71,649.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Maldini. And it's Snyder. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Back when it goes. Can he put it away? He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Costa Curta. Ronaldinho. Kaká. Zaire Emery makes the interception. That looks a decent... Great chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And the lead stays intact, just.
Maldini couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Costa Curta. Now it's Cruyff. Vieira gets across to intercept that. And here's Bernardo Silva. David Villa.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cruyff. And that's a good intervention.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Maldini. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. He's shifting through the gears here. Taken back almost at once. Rodri. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely aimed pass. And he's onside. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it. Messi! is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be. Decent hit! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Messi. And the shot! And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Messi. And Messi! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And there's great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So will they make it count again? Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kaka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Messi goes short. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Davis. Mbappe. Keeper's ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Mbappe. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Kaká. Oh, that's fabulous. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Vieira. Griezmann. And Kubo.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Big chance, corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Griezmann plays it short. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Kane hits one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Arsenal are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No reported change to either side during the break. Vieira. Kubo. There's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! And it's in! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Now it's Kane. Kubo. Hakimi. And it's Griezmann. And the ball's a good one here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Great ball if he can get there. He's found the way through. Just too much on that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That pass has been well intercepted. De Paul. Ronaldinho. Kaká. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. De Paul. Griezmann. Played right into his path. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Griezmann. Now it's De Paul.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kane. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Kubo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. And that will be it. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. It's gone for a throw-in. He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Oh, in a sense, understated is David Villa! Kaka. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, great ball! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kaká, and he's managed to get free. Well seen, saw that coming. And that's not going to reach. Danger averted for now. He's found a way through. He's having a hit. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets his pass away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has not gone well. It'll be a throw-in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Lampard, and they can counter here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
That's going in strongly.
Kaká, Ronaldinho, taken back almost at once. Kaká, Kaká's cross, big chance! Goal! Arsenal!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Lampard. Lampard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Nicely went. There's the shot! It's in! A fine way to mark his 50th game in these colours. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So that's two now without reply. Well, and the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Beckham. Saliba spots it and intercepts. And he's had a hit! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Kimmich. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Neymar. And he's quick to snatch it back. Great chance! Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Messi. Looks for the finish. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Guardiola. Messi. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Ronaldinho. Number 17, Frank Lampard.
Crosses it in.
Coming on the field.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Neymar. Number 23,
And Messi!
Nedved. Substitution.
And now they can clear their lines. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well read, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played out to the right. Couldn't squeeze it through. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Arsenal have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Chance! Sticks it away! And what a climax we have here! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
After 87
Oh,
minutes,
what a touch. I mean, how good
number
was that?
13,
Poetry in motion.
Substitution for
We
Arsenal.
have got ourselves a
Number
game here.
18, Rodri.
Nice
Coming on to
interception, well
replace him
timed.
is number
And that has been
21,
clubbed away.
Mateu.
That's positional
It'll be
goals,
3
the
minutes
utilisation of
added time.
space. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Kaka taking in the accolades, having been named
Just a
man of
quick
the match,
request today for
and
everybody to
deservedly
please-
so. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Arsenal against Italy.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. There's the shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. That's headed upfield. Martinez. Can he spark a counter here? Adams does really well to win the ball there. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Jorginho. Martinez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And no, that was never going to make it. Jorginho. Now it's Martinez. Could be danger here. Gakpo! And that's caused a worry or two.
पर भाई क्या हाल है तेरे? इसी क्या हाल है भाई? ये कौन आप?
Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho. And that interception was
ये बोला जाती चार को बॉल पड़ने की तो बड़ी से.
really well and stopped it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away.
कौन काका है तूने निकाला क्या?
No way he was going to be out-muscled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's
अबे
almost
साले
first
टैकल मार.
and it had to be. Lampard. Well seen. Saw that coming. That's great positioning.
पवन खेलेगा मैच.
Gakpo. Well timed. Excellent interception. Works it forward. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Fuck.
Gakpo. That's a shade optimistic.
रुक जा, मेरे को ये मैच खेलने दे फिर
Clearly
खेल.
disappointed with that pass.
बर्बाद ही है इसने तो.
Clearly should have
अबे
gone
चल.
for an easier pass. Now they'll have to
क्या करा इसने ये?
regroup.
बंदा चेंज हो गया मैच. अच्छा अभी तुम्हारे साथ खेला था मैच में ही मैंने.
Tidily. Alvarez. We've got to make this nice and quick.
Fuck, क्यों इतनी लंबी खेल गया मैं.
Gonna be disappointed with that. Whistle's gone. That's foul.
इसी से रोशन मोहन बगान तुम्हारे साथ. अभी लास्ट मैच खेला तुम्हारे साथ क्या? तुमने अभी खेला क्या मेरे साथ?
Bournemouth have learned something from.
वो तो नहीं, जो अभी मैच खेला था हमने लास्ट में. यही गोल खाता हूँ मैं मैच.
The first half is done. So the end of the first half. Both teams
अभी खेल रहे थे
have
जो
had their
लास्ट मैच खेल रहा हूँ मैं. तुम्हारे साथ खेल रहा हूँ क्या?
But there has been
दो से जीता था
just
शायद.
one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their
तुम
position.
बीजीएमआई खेल रहे हो तुम लोग?
Yeah, a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval. Arsenal leading 1-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. That is a little undercooked.
शिट मैच जो.
Costa Curta. Maradona. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Fiddles it through. Real
क्यों भाई मेरा रोनाल्डो ही फॉर्म में नहीं था भाई क्यों क्या हुआ रोनाल्डो को फॉर्म को इसमें सारा फॉर्म बड़ा मैटर करता है भाई तो
So that's two now without reply. Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. And the shots!
भाई जो तुम फॉर्मेशन खेलते हो 2-2-4 मेरे को बड़ी इरिटेशन है फॉर्मेशन से बाकी सारी फॉर्मेशन सही है तो वो खतरनाक है
Made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave. Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Has a goal! Really well taken goals. And he is just ripping it up.
पिछले 10 दिन से अच्छी खासी गेम खेली है
I
ये
call that
10 दिन से
transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
काका हेडर मार रहा है जो
Arsenal are having a ball here. Well, it's been an absolutely
पीछे भाई
fabulous
कहाँ से
goal
हो
for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
पड़ गया काउंटर
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was Alvarez.
And the keeper couldn't hold it.
ऑफसाइड हो गया
Offside that time.
कितना कॉइन मिला अरे मेरे को तो फ्री में मिला
Martinez. Well, that's well seen too. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
अजब और
Adams. Now Costa Curta. And it's Maradona. Now it's Martinez. And here's
मेरे से बनता
Alvarez.
नहीं
Italy really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Maradona. Costa Curta. Now it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. Costa Curta. Arsenal have turned up with a...
अबे नहीं यार तेरी गोल दफा हो गया था
Adams makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
आ जाओ भाई कौन सा होगा
Time is up. And
हम बनाओ टीम कोड
Arsenal really have hit the heights. A
कोड भी कर दो
that has left their opponents reeling.
डबल
That
कोड
is
दो
what tends to happen when they do their thing. Messi, very much the hat-trick
3-4
hero.
हज़ार कौन में
What
निकला
an
है मेरे को
extraordinary game he had.
अब डिफेंडर चाहिए मेरे को मैं जो डिवीज़न एक मैच में जीतूंगा डिवीज़न 2 में पहुंच जाऊंगा टाइम ही बड़ा लगा रहा ले भाई आ गया जरा पिक पिक है ये भी ये लेजेंडरी है अच्छा ये रहा 09123108 अच्छा भाई अच्छा
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game
Arsenal
that the passionate
against
crowd
Sweden.
demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Plays a delicate ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get away here? He is through here. Oh, what has happened here? Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful...
He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Beckham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Bale. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Back into the middle. Well, they've got it again. Bale!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He's got a side of goal! Oh, another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
It's a sharp pass. Ronaldinho.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Ribéry. And Ribéry! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, easy pickings there. Son Heung-min! Now, who's going to be first to this? Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, that's a key interception. Maldini. Nice sequence of passes, this. Son Heung-min. Has a goal! Goal! Sweden! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement.
The
Turnip
certainty of
ने गोल मार
finish.
दिया बिना
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Played back in. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. Deftly away. No way through there. Now it's Ribery looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. And the shot! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination. Things starting to look very comfortable. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. He steps in. Big chance! In comes the corner.
पवन भाई तूने
There's a
चली कर दी
defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work. Absolutely that. Certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, there's a probing ball, and he's managed to get free. Big chance! One-on-one!
आराम है
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's in a great chance! It's in! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly. Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead. This is threatening to become... It's Eto'o! Oh, that is very close. Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Kimmich. Messi. That pressing is so good. It's nice and early. Now it's Son Heung-min. Beckham. He's found a way through. Climbs up big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Sweden were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. Gets his pass away. Son Heung-min! And that has fair fizzed. I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down. And Ribery! And he has kept it out somehow. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Sweden have their second corner now. Costa Curta. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He has found a way through. That's a little off target. Casemiro. Aimed beyond the defence. And the first half is done. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Beckham, Ribery, and into the grateful arms of the keeper.
is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaká. Oh, that's neat. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Changes him with that pass. Lampard. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the shot! Loose ball now, there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! In he goes again!
ये है पूरा पापा को
That's an equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit that you get.
मैंने देखा तो जीता
Never know when they're beaten.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field
So,
is
time for changes on both sides, actually. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a... He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
आगे करा है
He's good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, shooting chance!
ठीक है
It's in!
हम्म
And the lead lost.
आउगा बैठा
Well, if ever you
ओए
want
भैया
a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. They're instant dropped, and now their chins are up.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks for business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you peg back again.
It's Guardiola. He's shifting through the gears. Guardiola! That would have been some goal.
Guardiola may have ultimately failed in his cause, but there's a really positive reaction amongst the fans for that kind of effort. Sweden merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful...
Oh, here's a chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner. them taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Frank Lamb. Number 9, Ronaldinho. Number 8, Pepe.
The pass is intercepted.
Modric.
Sharp little ball here. Haaland! Oh no, that could be costly.
Number 14, Vinicius
So,
Junior.
third corner of the game.
Number 21, Mateus. Substitution in progress.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guardiola. Lovely bit of skill. Guardiola is in a really good position out wide. Kaká. He's in, surely!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's out for a goal kick. Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the number on the board is 3. Looks a smashing ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Guardiola. Can he spark a counter here? Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. He's going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Please join me in showing all the
Respite for the players as they prepare themselves
Rating
for
their
another
winning
30 minutes. Into extra time we go. De Ligt cuts it out. Mendieta. That looks a decent ball. Referee's given a throw. That's an excellent interception. Guardiola. Threads one in. Mateus kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Sweden needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Casemiro. This ended up in no man's land. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Haaland.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a great real chance! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kimmich carries the ball down the right. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mendieta shifted it to the flank. It's a sweet ball, that. Guardiola.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Sweden have a free kick. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Guardiola is eyeing up his options in the middle. There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitutions taking place.
And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Sends it crossfield. Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Sweden do have a chance to counter here. Arsenal must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Neymar! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive. Sweden could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that has left him in a heap. Kimmich. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
बढ़िया खेला यार, बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़िया खेला। formation drop हुई थी।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game
Arsenal
that the passionate
against
crowd
Sweden.
demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means. Son Heung-min! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Ribery. He's a sharp little ball here. Bale. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, De Ligt, is very impressive.
And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Son Heung-min. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That has been cut short. Bale. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Saliba. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Well read, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Mbappe. Belletti. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Saliba calmly anticipates.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a sweet ball, that. It's Eto'o! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Good-looking ball. Ah, he's given it away. There's the shot! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished.
He's got the shot away! It's in! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Ribery, shot a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Ribery, aimed beyond the defence. Bale puts the ball in. Messi. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Beckham. Kaka.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Mbappe Had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's well spotted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Son Heung-min. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kaka. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Ribéry has created one goal already, and it's Ribéry.
There will be 1 minute added
Bale!
time.
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Beckham! So, third corner of the game. We expected better, and so did he. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. It's Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Costa Curta going full tilt down the left. Adams. And he's forced to go back. Kimmich. Interesting ball. Oh, well played. Played with speed from back to front. And now the breakaway. And it's Ribéry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bale finds himself offside. Costa Curta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bale, and he's had it nicked away. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? It's in! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Casemiro, and the pass is intercepted. Now that looks a decent... Messi! Casemiro, and here's the chance to counter. Bale, looking for the runner. Belletti. Hit into the middle. Ronaldinho. It's Kimmich. Casemiro with the cross. And it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. And nicely intercepted. De Ligt. It's Belletti. Kaká.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice ball and he's in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Beckham. Brilliantly cut out. Casemiro. Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Casemiro. Bale. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Ribéry. Kimmich.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Casemiro promptly onto that, and that is that. Ribéry. Eto'o. Eto'o looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, they've got it again. Now the finish! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger. Changes on both sides, actually.
Sweden get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Number 23.
Oh, that could cost them. Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
Number 11. Neymar. Number 13. Mohamed Salah. Substitution in progress.
Costa Curta. Threads one in. Spread neatly. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's been won straight back. Now it's Neymar. Turns and goes back.
Arsenal certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Mendieta. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Referee's given a throw. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Kimmich. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Mateus.
2 minutes has been
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really not. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
लास्ट लगाओ कि ब्रो लास्ट मैं भी बंद कर रहा फिर उसके बाद
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game
Arsenal
that the passionate
against
crowd
Sweden.
demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Has a look and plays it forward. Ribéry. Now it's Son Heung-min. Closing in on Son Heung-min! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's picked his way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ronaldinho. And it's Messi.
Kimmich.
Costa Curta goes on a run down the left wing. There's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Eto'o. Look at... And Ribéry! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely
He gets big! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Adams calmly anticipates.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
Kimmich.
That's a little off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Belletti. To Bale. Ribéry. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shapes to shoot. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Arsenal really are making...
Kaka! Bale.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shot could... He's had a shot! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
That's a shade optimistic. Casemiro. And it's Beckham. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Ribéry. Oh, the shot could be on here. Eto'o, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. And the shot! And it's in! Arsenal are level. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Saliba. Rodri. Adams. And it's Ribéry.
2 added minutes has
Oh,
been
well
indicated.
played, well played. Oh, given offside once more. Looks for the finish. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And the first 45 minutes are up. Arsenal playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. So we reach the halfway point.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Sweden get the second half going. Now it's Messi. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in space and looking for options. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's been drilled in. Beckham. Beckham puts his foot on the gas. Oh, they can break here. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Eto'o. Oh, he's bustling through. It's Eto'o! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Eto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sweden get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, this looks sharp. He's shifting through the gears here. No way through, so now the finish! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Ribery making good progress on the right-hand side. Eto. Adams does well to stand firm and defend it. That is a great pick out.
For 71,550.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Spread it left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the pass is intercepted. Beckham. Oh, good ball, shots on here. And he's had a hit! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, brilliant stop! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Beckham. And it's Ribery. And he was quick to react. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. Has a goal! And another try! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Maldini getting this one clear.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Belletti. They'll have one final crack at it. Bale. He's tried one! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the comeback is complete! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Can he finish? And he hits the net. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have ourselves a real game here. Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. And it cuts out the supply. Sweden are looking to break at pace. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nicely aimed pass.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Real chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't...
It's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well.
Oh, what a climb! Good delivery, but no joy. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
And a quick reminder today to please take
fitness
all
and
bins
fatigue, the key
located by
factors
the
now
entrance
as we head
gates.
for
Thank you
extra
very much
time.
for your cooperation. Substitution for Arsenal, number 8, Kaká.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Coming on the
Arsenal
field,
conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes?
Substitution.
Guardiola. That has been slung wide. Ah, that's a fine interception. No way through. Gets his pass away, and that could set him on his way. Messi puts in a cross. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. That has been cut short. And it's Guardiola. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Mohamed Salah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fiddles it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Substitution
Arsenal
for
have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Cristiano Ronaldo, greeted with much expectation and fanfare.
Well, we're all delighted to see him, but we're not quite sure how he feels about not starting this.
Nedved looking to penetrate opposition lines. Sweden can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And that's it for the first half of extra
I'm afraid
time.
to tell you that we were expecting traffic to be
And
heavy
90
after
minutes
the
long
final
gone,
whistle today.
15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. It's Neymar! Oh, should have put that away.
Neymar has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Lobbed in behind. Quality ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. That's a sharp pass.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Guardiola gets a foot in here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That pass has been well intercepted. Big chance, corner.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of...
पवन क्या खेला भाई तू आज प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है क्या रेगुलर साले कुछ ज़्यादा ही प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है तू आजकल ज़्यादा जबरदस्त तू विदाउट प्रैक्टिस में खेल सकता भाई मैं खतरनाक खेल रहा हूँ मैं कौन सा बड़ा खेलता हूँ मैं भी कभी कभार खेलता हूँ बट बढ़िया खेल रहा हूँ खतरनाक तो काका को स्टार्टिंग क्यों नहीं कराता दूसरे हाफ में क्यों खिलाता है वो नहीं समझ में आया मुझे साले मैंने कितने पोल मारे इस मैच में यार क्या फॉर्मेशन है क्या बात करूँ मैं ये सारी फॉर्मेशन होती हैं मैच में सॉन्ग तो खतरनाक था भाई नया सॉन्ग है वो पे पुराने वाला नहीं है वो नया वाला है अरे कर्ल कैसे मारते हैं? मेरे को साले कर्ल नहीं आती मारने। तो कर्ल कैसे मारता है? जो कर्ल शॉट मारते हैं ना हम लोग, को कैसे मारते हैं? मेरे को वो नहीं आता, मैंने देखा भी नहीं कैसे मारते हैं वो। मेरे पे है क्या कर्ल? देख ये देखना, फुल सेंटर खेल रहा है बंदा। जो तीन ही होते हैं वहाँ पे। तेरे को कर्ल शॉट मारने आता है?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. The match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
There's the whistle. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Arsenal have it back and can go again. Costa Curta going full steam ahead down the left flank. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably.
Now the breakaway.
Alessandro Costa Curta doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism and power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash. Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. David Villa. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Griezmann. This is promising. Can he get it through? Oh, they could be caught out here. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Mbappe. That's gone loose. Kaka! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Kaka brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
David Villa. Good spot. He's seen the run. Looking for the runner.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Griezmann. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Costa Curta. Back into the middle. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Valverde. And it's Griezmann. David Villa. Griezmann. Finish certainly didn't match the
हाथ
build-up.
को
That was
है
created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Kimmich. Tchouameni gets over and intercepts. Rummenigge. Valverde. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Messi. And it's Griezmann. Manchester United finding their passes. Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. The referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I think the whole team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
अबे
You have
referee
just joined us while we've just begun the second period here. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Griezmann. Griezmann cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder.
And Messi! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you. Mbappe! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Fortnite दिखाना पड़ेगा मेरे मैच से भाई Fortnite करने के नहीं चलेंगे मैच को
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Brilliantly cut out. Cleared without complication. Rummenigge.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
David Villa. And the finish!
हम्म,
And they are right back within touch. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Valverde. Ronaldinho. Played for Lampard. And it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kaka. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aim forwards. He's picked Rummenigge! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Costa Corta. Aimed beyond the defence. That is a brilliant interception. Griezmann.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's only too happy to take that back. Played back in. Kaká. Xavi. David Villa. And the counter is on. Has a look and plays it forward. He's on, has a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kaka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. 4 added minutes has been indicated. Ronaldinho has created 1 goal already. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passes. He's got the shot away! Oh, that was vital. Lampard. And time is up. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance.
ये स्ट्राइकर अगर स्ट्राइकर सही 102